Come back anytime.
Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream this evening. I hope everybody's doing well. Sharps Emily, hope y'all are well. Whoever else is lurking, hope you're doing well. Oh man. My neck's been hurting, like the back of my neck, past 2 days. It's feeling okay right now. Could be better. Actually, if anything, it hurts to turn my head left. You shrimping? Nah, it's just I think just how I was sleeping. I've seen pillows where they're like, oh yeah, there's that gap in between your head and your neck where your neck kind of just hangs there. Then you shatter your neck over the years. So get this like $80 pillow. It's a good pillow. And I said, no. That's okay. I haven't been paying attention, but where are you in the MSQ? Sure, let's start here. Let's start from the beginning. So, Final Fantasy XIV, wow. Haven't played in 5 years, since 2021. It is 2026 now, wow. So, with a needle and thread. What was it? Evercold got announced, their new expansion. And there was like shattering, world-changing, game-changing changes to the way the combat works. Which is just simplifying a lot of the buttons, but not like simplifying the content. And slowly removing the 2-minute global cooldown, I think it is, for everybody's skills. The 2-minute rotation, really. Between everybody's skills, so it's like if you're out of that 2-minute rotation, then you're gonna just completely fuck up whatever you're doing with anybody else. Getting fucked every other tank but Paladin in the new one. Well, all jobs moving forward, and apparently, the Picto chat artist. And I forget what the other newer one job was, but people were looking at that and be like, yeah, you know, that feels like kind of like a halfway between the new Evercold, which is the new Evercold combat, which is evolved, and then the old 2-minute rotation style of all these buttons, which is reborn. But just seeing all that and being like, oh, okay. And then I offhandedly, when I was talking with a couple of my friends, because we were, it's a long story, but the short of it is, and nobody's dead, but I lost one of my really close friends because they decided to be done with the internet and then not tell anybody that they were doing this, except for one person. So we were all really down about that. They completely just turned tail and just said, like, fuck you, basically, to everybody. Feeling bad about that. Felt like I was trying to get something from her crate. So anyway, we had been doing something together, And my other friends, they were doing something with him as well. And so we're all like, oh shit. And I was like, I need something like new and long, or I don't know, we need something new to, you know, kind of play together to like help with this. Help with this tragic loss that he incurred for no reason other than himself. And so I offhandedly, like, it was like at like 10 or 11 p.m. I was like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14, just play Final Fantasy 14. It turns out they both had played FF14. One longer, way longer than the other. But apparently not enough, because despite being like pretty far in the story, the one of them was, he never went to the Gold Saucer. He just went for the first time like 2 days ago, which is fucking wild. He's like, yeah, I just never cared. I was never interested in gambling. Anyway, so that led to that, and now we're just now we're all playing, and we're collectively getting a bunch of people together. And I would like to form a free company. We should have enough people playing now to be able to do it. If we get enough people playing, then we can do in-house raids, which would be cool. Although, I think you could do them with less than 8 players. There's some way to do that. It might be through, like, your own party finder. And then you can also apparently do 3 DPS and, like, 1 tank. You just mix things up. I don't know how that works. But apparently you can do it. I've seen a video on just somebody playing like that. I was like, what? That's a thing? That would help with some of the queues. Like, if the queues are taking forever, it's just like, ah, well, let's just see if us 3 can do this MSQ-related 8-player raid. So I've been playing now, I think, since the 3rd. It's the 17th, so about 2 weeks. Yeah, about. I've already put 112 hours back into the game. That's not even counting however much time I put into it when I first had started playing 5 years ago. But I finished A Realm Reborn. To get back to the original question, I finished A Realm Reborn. I'm in the in-between between that and Heavensward. So I'm still technically in A Realms Reborn. Or A Realm Reborn. And I believe I'm like close to about to go fight Leviathan. So that's where I'm at. Vegas kid didn't go to FF14 Vegas. No, actually, no, that was somebody else. No, I've been playing with Armand and hang on, I gotta... Ooh, that's a bad one. My beard. Yeah, my beard is tangled. Oh, I gotta cut that. Yeah, Armand has gone to the Gold Saucer. He enjoys it. Who in particular was talking about? I've been calling him. I've been calling him by his actual name, the Skeleton Man. Over on Armand's server. Braden. Let's get this knot out of here. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, wait, is that it right there again? Hang on, real beard moment. Nope, there it is. Yeah, I gotta cut that. Hang on. I did just pop on stream. Hi, everybody. I think I'm gonna leave my face cam off for the majority of the stream after this point. Tell you what, I'll just... There we go. Just because I want to keep it nice and casual. But I hang out with you guys for now. Spent hours playing Triple Triad. I've been having some fun with Triple Triad. I kind of hate the region-specific rules, though. Some of them are really fucking stupid. There's one I could describe. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I need to server hop and not be a traveler. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you would like to just basically play with all of us, and I think also be able to join the free company, then yeah, you just need to server hop, which, you're moving to a preferred server. We're over on, Dynamis Kraken. So, for me anyway, I moved from, Crystal Brynhildr, and it was completely free, because I was moving to a preferred server. Yeah, I would just rather play a simple game of Triple Triad, not any of the region-specific rules for the most part. Some of them are fine, but mostly it's just like, I don't care. Irritating. Anyway, so suffice it to say, yeah, I put a lot of time into FF14 again, and now that I'm playing with people who are actively going through the same thing that I'm going through, or at least close to, and I'm more in tune with the game and my character now. Yeah, there she is. There's my girl. Hi, puppy. I'm still reaching over to the left. I haven't streamed in a couple of weeks. I'm still reaching over to the left for my stream deck. It's over to the right now. Where the fuck is it? There we go. There's a puppy. Hey, puppy. Hey, big girl. Hi. My mom and her husband and my sister came over yesterday. We went out for a little bit, and my mom wanted to come back here after and spend a little time, see her furry granddaughter, as she calls Balalaika, and with and just like a grandma, she went ahead and she bought her a toy while we were out. And she was asking me, oh, should I get her this? And it was like a really like soft plush looking toy, and I'm just looking at her just dead serious, like, no, she will destroy that. You don't understand, because she has only seen her one time, and that is back in November when I first got Balalaika. I have smooched her. Isn't that wild? Yeah. Yeah, Nagri and Emily came over and visited. They were in my house for a number of days a few weeks ago. That was cool. They got lots of pictures and stuff. We went to the zoo. Played with Balalaika. We went to Point Pleasant, West Virginia. We went and saw the Mothman Museum, which was dog-friendly, which was cool. And it was even cooler, there's a website that tells you places that are dog-friendly. That's nice. But anyway, back to my story. Yeah, so my mom, she's like trying to pick out another toy, and she picks out this like much firmer, still like cloth toy was like a bear, something, a raccoon. I don't know. It was orange. It's an orange animal thing. And I'm like, it might be better, but... And it's like the same material as this lobster my sister had... Or no, crab. My sister had gotten her for Christmas. And when I had gotten it, I was like, I don't know. she might destroy this. And my sister's like, no, she won't. It'll be fine. And I sent her pictures that night when I brought it home to her. To Paul, like, I sent her pictures of of her just destroying it minute by minute, and like within 15 minutes the stuffing was ripped out and it was like in pieces. So my mom brings her this orange little animal thing, and hang on, can I just... No, let me, okay. So, yeah, Ball like it takes this thing immediately, and within, like, literally 3 minutes, and this was after maybe, like, 10 minutes, but within 3 minutes the stuffing was out. This was the absolute end result, though. She was doing, like, gator death thralls with it, where she's, like, just, you know, shaking it all around, and the stuffing and fluff has just come out of it. And I'm like, I told you, and now you know to get her stronger toys, because she is beyond a power chewer on that scale. She rips and tears until it is done. And she did. She ripped and she teared until it was done. She's a little monster. That's why last week I got her a bunch of nylon bones. But I think what she loves most, and I need to keep an eye on, because she didn't take to some of the bones this time, I need to get her some more, like, thick, hard, rubbery toys. Because that's the sort of stuff that she really likes. I got her these indestructible balls, because I gave her these 2 spiky balls that my sister had also given to me for Christmas for her. And she unfortunately just wrecked both of those. The squeaker in it was so fucking piss poor. It was destroyed, like, within a minute of her playing with it. And, like, she didn't even do that much to it on the outside by that point. But, like, the squeaker had already, like, popped out inside of the thing. I was like, oh, well, okay, I guess it's not squeaking anymore. Sorry, I got a text. Yeah, so I got her these indestructible balls, and they're much bigger. They're about, like, the size of my fist, a little bit bigger. And she just... Granted, it lasted her the whole day, but she put a hole in one of them, and now she's kind of done with it for now. So we have another one of the indestructible ones, and I said that that is just gonna be an outside toy. I don't want her ripping that up, because she loves playing with it, and she loves squeaking it, but, like, she can't be destroying all of her toys within, like, a matter of hours as soon as she gets them. I had a thought earlier. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just go ahead and order 10. I'll order 10 of those indestructible balls. Come in packs of 2, and it'd be like $100. Like, yes, we'll just go through indestructible balls, 1 a day. Perfect. Here, I'll show one real quick clip from our I'll show the pictures real quick. I'll leave Nagri and Emily out of them, though. I'm sure they would appreciate the privacy. But yeah, we went to Point Pleasant. There's me and my girl. We're at the statue. It was pretty cool. It was a long drive, though. And then we weren't there for very long. We were there for maybe like an hour and a half or so. Because we left fairly early, but by the time we got back, it was like just getting dark. She doesn't know what to think whenever I hold her, and it's I call it like I factory reset her whenever I pick her up. She's so stiff. But look, she's smiling. Oh, and Nagri, he brought a Polaroid camera, so I got some physical pictures I can put in some frames of Balalaika. They took home a couple of pictures too. I got one in my wallet now, so be like, yeah, you want to see my daughter? Pull out a picture of her. Nagri and Emily told me to stick my beard through. And then... she was not amused. And then, yeah, this video here was us on the way back. She, the whole time Nagri and Emily were here, she was just so exhausted every single night. She was such a sleepy little girl. But she did so well in the car ride to there and back. She was so well behaved, which is really funny considering they had told me that she might not do well in vehicles when I first was adopting her, because she didn't want to leave to get transferred to another facility, like right before, like a day or two before I got her. But no, she rides perfectly fine. Yeah, watch your face. Oh. 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 Oh, here it comes. Oh, she's so sleepy. She's like, what? No, I'm awake. I'm talking about you, puppy. I'm talking about my girl. My little puppy girl. Balalaika. Little puppy. I love you, puppy. Yeah, it's a good girl. But yeah, we had a good fun time. Anyway, so the moral of the story is you're gonna buy my dog toys, which which Emily also did not. She brought her another toy that she ripped apart like within the hour, and then we had to throw out within a couple of days. So if you want to get my dog toys, they have to be a lot tougher than any stuffed animals, because they're just not going to hold out otherwise. So yeah, there's that. Other than that, usual, just busy with work, and then enjoying the weather when it wasn't cold. Some of the nights lately have been really cold. For the next few days, though, it's quite warm. Tomorrow is going to be 90 degrees. That's an all-time high for this year so far. So excited for that. Anyway, I guess I'll play this stupid fucking game. I'm gonna start off doing my daily duty roulettes, and then I'm gonna probably do MSQ stuff so I can catch up. So the last time I streamed FF14... Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. The last time I streamed FF14, it was in the summer, and I was drinking a fair bit. That stream is over on the YouTube VOD Archive channel. In the random streams playlist. I think it's just buzzed FF14 stream. Something like that. Oh, puppy. I can't keep petting you forever. Yeah. Although she might have to go out again. Nope. I was also under heavy debate internally, because I've been doing this quite frequently lately, of do I want to be a woman, actually? in whatever game. By the way, these aren't signs, these aren't signs that I'm trans or anything. I just like playing as the girls, because I realized it started with Monster Hunter Wilds, where I was like, well, you know, I really like my character, but I could, instead of just being like cool, you know, being a guy, I could wear the cute stuff and be cool and sexy. And so I became a female in Wilds. And then that led to FF14 now, where I was like, I want to be a female! And then I was also thinking, like, do I want to, like, be an Aura, a lizard? I tried it out. I made a new character. I was walking around a little bit. And it was too weird playing a potato and being at that height, or level of height for so long. And then going to somebody who's taller. I was just like, this doesn't feel right. So I stuck with being a potato. But, what tipped me over the edge was I found out that Yoshi P, the director behind FF14, or the producer, what have you, one of his well-known main and favorite characters is a Lalafell female black mage, so I was like, you know what, fine. I was also watching videos by a YouTuber named Pint, P-I-N-T, and they are an incredible editor. Oh my god. The amount of time they take on their videos is quite a bit. Like, it takes multiple months, but Jesus Christ. They make such well-edited videos. So I just flipped up the top of my bottle. Anyway, so I'm a woman now. I'm a femme potato. Femtato. And here I am! Also, I would have to change my name. I don't want to change my name. I'm too ingrained to being a potato, and I would have to change that last name. Like this. Malagexla. This is the test character that I made. Just to see what it was like playing somebody taller. I did not like it. I've continued along the path of being a white mage, and I'm still having fun with it. I'm still having a lot of fun with it. I picked up some other classes too. I started playing a black mage, and I wanted to switch to something else, a melee DPS, just because I felt like, well, for like whenever I'm not playing healer, if I'm playing black mage, like black mage is fun, but it also just feels like I'm just playing white mage because I'm just casting from afar. So it's like I want a little bit of variety, and I want to try out a bunch of different, a bunch of different classes anyway. Woohoo! So I picked up Pugilist, which is partly broken. The headpiece is broken. It's supposed to be a bandana. I think that they keep breaking. I think I realized because some of my sets are using the same pieces of gear, and they like can't be glamored differently. I got really into glamoring. And then realized exactly how it works, and then I started making the glamour prisms myself. And then I have a little bit of a business going right now, because people want dew threads to help make the glamour prisms, and they're fairly easy to farm. I found a good spot for them, so I get stacks of that. Like right now, I have 498 of these webs. And, per one, it makes 2 dew threads. And then I sell like a stack of 50 or a stack of 99 for, between like 47,500 and like almost 100k. And they've been selling. They've actually been selling. Also, people have been buying, maple lumber, which has also been funny because it's not that hard to get. I buy them from a beast tribe for about 900 gil, and then I resell them on the market for 9,000. People are fucking buying them. I picked up Weaver as well, just because that apparently melds well with White Mage and, you know, casters. So I was like, yeah, sure. I tried out Carpenter. I still got my Culinarian. And my Fisher. I had these set up as different glamours as well, but when I realized that the same armor sets were fucking everything up, I was just like, okay, I have to consolidate this all into one, unfortunately. Into one glamour set. I got my old Marauder, which I really like this look. This is a really good look. And then my Dancer. I feel like a little bit of a wild child. Although I was looking at some gear on the store that I might spring for. I already bought some stuff. It's funny, as soon as I became a female, I felt the absolute urge to just buy a lot of stuff on the online store. I gotta calm down. I haven't spent a ton of money yet, but I've spent enough. Which, if anything, I bought the fucking $30 whale 5 years ago, and I stopped playing, so... I mean, I still have it, of course, but it's just funny. I was like, well, you spent $30 on one mount. And then my Thaumaturge. Which I'm mixed between. I have like 3 different Black Mage Thaumaturge sets. Yeah, I should say that I'm not a Black Mage yet, technically. Only... Oh, I'm about to be. In one level. If I do, if I keep doing the guild quests. But anyway, I really like this, like, heavy-looking style. Looks very combative. Looked like a fighter Black Mage. I don't know, that's a nice look. But I have, yeah, I have this one as well. With the glasses. which I think is a good look. Yeah, I like this one. This was the original one. Then there is, yeah, this would have been my Culinarian and Fisher look if shit wasn't broken. This was my original Pugilist look, but I just kind of like the look of it, so I kept it. This is how my Pugilist is supposed to look. But like I said, the headpiece keeps messing up. And that's my Marauder, which I have not tanked at all since I've been back. This is an oversized shirt because it's an oversized shirt. There's the Thaumaturge one. Yeah, this is the other one. That I was thinking looked pretty good. Minus the glasses on this one. And I like this one. I like the robe and, you know, the hat and everything. But I don't know. I kind of like the heavier, bulkier set more. Like, this looks good, but the other one just looks cooler, I guess. No, I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Let me switch that back. But I'm sure you can hear as well, and you can tell. I started playing a controller. Feels really nice to just be able to hang back and chill. Just playing this a controller. It feels a lot, I think, easier. In some cases as well. I still use the mouse quite a bit for like going through menus. It's just faster, depending on what I'm doing. Also, this set makes me look like an evangelist, but like a really scummy evangelist. It's a good look, though. I also kept my little face paint things and my purple eyes for my last character. Also, I was so close to being able to get these glasses. I think before they consolidated how faceware works, or added faceware, I should say. I don't think faceware was a thing when I was playing 5 years ago. But, like, I was so close to getting these sunglasses, and, like, here they are. Like, within, I think, first couple of sessions, me playing, I got these glasses. I was like, yes, finally. Finally, the destiny is complete, because I photoshopped my own glasses onto a picture of the original Malapotato. And then here's my adventure plate. Look how cute I look. I'm a well-known potato. I think I might change that at some point, though. Still heart of the party. Where is it? Yeah, 129 fucking commendations. There's you. It's not just because I'm playing healer. I got 3 commendations when I was playing DPS. Thaumaturge. A few nights ago. I was like, yeah, yeah! I was just talking and being positive in chat. That's it. Oh, so I got this little Spriggan. Because I thought it was cute. I like the way they run. I had the Queen Potato for the longest time. But I was like, there's gonna be some other minion that I really like. So I might as well just get used to not having the Queen Potato on my head all the time. Even though I really just love that. They're my portraits. I think that one could be a little bit better, but I don't mind it too much. I like this one. The Pugilist one is pretty good. I like Marauder quite a bit. Again, the whole look of Marauder just looks really good. And then Mog, Chud Stare, Mog. Alright, and that's it. Thanks everybody for watching. See you again in another month. So... yeah, I'm gonna start with, daily duty stuff, and then I guess go into MSQ. I have some hard dungeons, side stuff that I haven't done yet, that I just got all set up yesterday. I have some other side quests that I could do, if I want. I might end up playing with some other of my friends later, maybe. All things depending. But I'll probably do, I'll probably just go through all of these, honestly. Before I get to any MSQ stuff. See if I can get the, leveling to switch over to healer. I'm gonna have that switch, and then these, are all gonna switch to tank. It's so rare when it switches to DPS. Oh, you got your horn. Nice. She's got her buffalo horn. I guess while I wait for that to switch. Nothing yet. I don't think I have any more coins. Yeah. No more ventures. Ooh. Ooh, things just sold. Yeah. Yes. Fucking maple lumber, and then the dew threads. Oh, trash bag was the buyer. All right. See, that's what I am talking about. They just sell. Okay. Just jumped off the bed. Very good, very good. I haven't hit 1 million yet, so that'll be cool when I do. One of my other friends, 8-Bit, he had started a new character. He had an original character, but it would have costed him money to switch it over. And he wasn't even that far at all. He was at like level 15 in the MSQ. And he was like, he was a level 26 Lancer. He'd asked, he was like, isn't level 26 pretty, like, high up? And then, me and, whoever else was talking at that point, I think it was Kira on, Discord, we're like, no. No, it's not at all. Oh, you motherfucker. They're all switching the tanks now. Yeah, everybody plays the DPS. Not enough tanks, apparently. I guess people have more tank anxiety, or tankxiety, than they do heal-xiety. Heal anxiety. Okay, but no. Zero. Nobody. Nobody at all. What are you doing? What are you sniffing at on the shelf? I'm about to just take this. But like I know it'll switch to to leveling. If anything, I should go do some other stuff. I want to start with leveling, that's all. Also, I've seen people that stream FF14, not everybody, but I've seen people cover the chat for privacy's sake. And I feel like in that regard... You okay? Just making pukey noises. You okay, puppy? I feel like if you're gonna play an online game, then that's just... That's part of the, you know, point of it. You're gonna be online, people are gonna see you. And I don't stream to that many people, so I feel like, oh, they're all healing, let's go. Yes! So I felt like it wasn't that big of a deal to not cover it up. Alright, which one is it? Oh, the Tam Tam! We're taking it back 5 years. Or no, the Copper Bell Mines, actually, not the Tam Tam. I did the hard version of that recently. Oh no, I think they're all new. Let me know if I need to adjust the volume at all, by the way. I think it should be loud enough. Oh yeah, they're all new. They might all be new. Everybody touch the door. She might not be pulling a lot now. No, she's definitely new. That's not what I'm used to. Get off the desk. Off. Thank you. I think Paul has to go out after this. I was doing a lot of the early dungeons 5 years back on that one stream I did. This is one of them. Hey Rape, how you going? And you're wanting to talk, you just re-upped your sub the other fucking day. We're just playing. Everybody started playing FF14. I was like, okay, I guess I'll re-up my sub. You have no proof. We're friends. You're on my friends list. That's the proof enough. excuse me. Gotta learn him. Gotta learn him. Where's Reaper or Delta Team on your friend list? Ain't no motherfucker calling you Delta Team. I'm glad Delta Team isn't on my friends list. Also, my DualSense Edge has been coming in help a lot in terms of all my macros and stuff. Because I have left stick or L3 left stick in set to my tank, my second person in the party, and then the extra buttons right below my analog sticks set to the third person, the fourth person. What the fuck? It hit me! And I greed all of these. No. I think they're all new. So they can have them. Although I've been turning these in for Grand Company seals. I might turn on the AC here soon. Yeah, it's 71 right now, which I'd be fine with, but I think all I like is kind of hot. So I'll just turn it on for a little bit. Just cool things down. I put my hand on it, you're good. I'll take you out soon, okay? Popped in to say hi, time for me to sleep. Alright. Thanks for popping in, Reap. See you around. Come on, quit staring at me. Come lay down for now. Yeah, settle in. Somebody gently patted me. I gotta... Yeah! I don't know why those slime sound effects are so loud. I don't remember them being that loud before. I also feel like they changed this mechanic. I feel like it split into pieces and you'd have to defeat all the slimes. I do not remember it being like this. Where it's just AoE. Tank's just gonna stand in it. There it is. Let's see how fat her pulls are now. And she completely went the other way. Okay. I thought that would lead out sooner. It did not. Oh, I cured it. Never forget the rules of being a caster of any kind. ABC, baby. Always be casting. I forgot that guy popped out. I looked at the map and I was like, no, wait, that's not the right way. I'm used to these really, really big pulls. These early dungeons. I was doing the Tam Tam, or Tam Tom, whatever it's called. The one with Cthulhu at the end. The orbs that you have to stop. This guy, the last time I did it, this guy fucking, oh my god. Okay, that might not be, or no, it said one of them was new. It's not long of a cutscene. Oh well. Oh yes, thank you. Anyway, the guy had crazy pulls. He pulled like each section all at once. I kept up and nothing bad happened, but good lord. It's the gameplay's a lot different as well compared to the way they went with tanking moving forward after A Realm Reborn and onwards. It's like now you just absolutely pull everything. Before, they didn't really design the game around that heavy of pulls, I think. Woohoo! Give it to our tank. Because DPS never gets commendations unless it's me. No, damn it, I should have waited for the commendations. Fuck. Oh, well, they can get them. I didn't wait at all. I didn't get any. Alright, MSQ it is. It's probably going to be one of the three from the ending of A Realm Reborn. Where am I at? I said I was going to take Bolek out. She's laying down right now. That's fine. I get that. I think I can turn that in. I just figure if it's gear that I have already or don't need, then... Yeah, there we go. Woo, 98 seals! Oh, I got this. Did Ifrit hard recently. My friend Ormond was asking for it, but oh, actually no, I wanted to place that in my armory chest. I had a mini heart attack for a second. In the event that I sold it or something by accident. But yeah, he was wanting this, and I ended up getting it, but you can't trade it at all. You can't even sell it. Yeah, whenever I pick up Dark Knight, I go back to tanking. I guess this will be my weapon for a while. It's cool, it grows. I don't know what trial that they're talking about. And then the hunting log is just I was really confused about the hunting log because I was doing it and I did my conjurer ones. I was like, okay. And then I come back and I try to turn it in, like I did it. I can apply for the next promotion. They're like, "No, you got to do your complete your hunting log." And I was like, "I did. Right here." That one. You gotta complete this one. I was like, ah, you motherfucker. A roll list waiting number 4. Hunting log is kind of stupid. It's just like, oh yeah, you gotta go to all these places, kill 3 things, and then leave. Feels weird, especially for like the Beast Tribe ones. It's like, yeah, some adventure just came in, slaughtered these 3 guys for no reason, and they just left. They just ran off. It's like, why? Why'd they do that? Okay, well, I'll take that instead. Oh my god, the rare high-level DPS. This game is such an absolute time waster, time sink. Like, I think at this point I probably put a good 150, 200 hours into it. Oh, let's go. Ifrit or Titan, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think or no, it's probably the Moogle one again. Oh, let's go. It is Ifrit. Ifrit hard. I love how nice everybody is in this game. So many chud stairs. Ow. Ow immediately. Ow. Yeah, let me keep my distance here. I'll take you out after this, okay? I'm sure you can tell as well, I moved around my UI a lot since I last played as well, especially because I'm playing a controller now. Another one of these going. Gotta get two for more regen. Ow. I really gotta stay behind. Ow. Focusing on this nail by myself! Help! Here we go. It's funny, some of these hits are just like, they just make you... Oh, somebody fucking went down. Okay, I think I got them up. We're actually getting our asses kicked. Oh, fuck! I'm healing! Swift casting my nuts off, bro. Jesus. Who was that? I'll give it to my other healer. Oh, yes, give me the gun. I need this gun. I need that. I didn't get either of them. That's why I gotta do this with only 4 of my friends. However that works. Poorly. Oh, I got accommodations, let's go. Yeah. I'll just hang here for now. Yeah, give me a few minutes so I can take ball like out. I don't know how to activate the... Where is that? There it is. The idling camera. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, there we go. I think this is a really cool feature that you can have enabled if you want, or otherwise you just turn it on. Because you get to see that guy's back. Anyway, just give me a few minutes to take her out, and I'll be right back. Thanks y'all for hanging. I appreciate it.
See you soon.
These camera shots really suck, though. Alright, I'm back. Thanks y'all for waiting. Okay. Seriously, DPS is still up. Quick baby guild hest. Take like a minute or two. Yeah, I realize it's like, you might as well just do these. Because they're just training. I didn't realize exactly what these were and why nobody did them. But yeah, they're just training. But they don't even take that long. I guess in the meantime, I will slowly head over to Merlwib, the command room in Limsa Lominsa, which is where I'm at right now. Nope. That's why I hesitated on that. Oh, it's a fellow white mage. Is question mark. I think that's a new player. Right, yeah, they might be. Can't see their sprout. Looking at your stuff. Yeah, they're new. I think one of my favorite things about coming back to FF14 is remembering how nice everybody was. Like, I don't think I've met a negative person at all yet. Playing now, this past couple of weeks, and then even back then, everybody was really nice. Oh, I had the crown with the sprout as well whenever I came back, because the crown with the sprout is for returning new players. And after I was done playing with my friends one night, in chat I noticed that it was like, okay, yeah, you've completed your return to FF14. Congrats. So I lost my crown, so now I'm just a sprout again. Ow. Thing with this as well, it's like, I don't even need to fucking really heal. Okay, maybe I need to heal my own ass. Nope, never mind. They're so simple. I don't even remember doing these at all. Ah, quick, quick, hit the DPS of the combination. There we go. I mean, surely that was new player stuff. I don't remember doing that at all. Alright, let's get the main scenario out of the way next. Seven minutes. What was the other one? We're just not gonna say. He's a zoomer. He can't even wait. He's fucking withdrawing. I just want to see. better. 5 minutes. I could go into the cutscene. I just assuming that this is immediately going to be a cutscene. I guess I don't want to have to rewatch the whole thing. Or I could skip through it, I guess. I was wondering if it would be immediate or not. It was not. Oh, don't mind if I do. I sat down in a chair yesterday near the Rising Stones, the new Waking Sands area for the Scions, and I just sat down at a table and there's somebody right next to the chair I was sitting in. So like as soon as I sat down I was like, oop, I didn't realize somebody was here. No hesitation, they immediately sat up and then sat on me. I was like, okay. Ooh, I haven't done this one. Oh, I know exactly where this is. It's on that big lake. Oh, double chud stare, let's go. Oh, the tonberries. Why is our DPS getting shanked? Why is our DPS getting shanked? Oh, if I was playing Dancer, this would be so satisfying to hit all these with an AoE. Oh my god. Also, motherfucking base, Black Mage, let's go! The Reaper. Is there one? Gun sword, the gun sorted gun. I like inflicting everybody with arrow. That's a cool little dungeon here. Okay, all these motherfucking bugs are right on me. Help. Where's that aggro to the tank? I kind of wish a list of all the enemies that we're encountering would pop up so I didn't have to do it like this. I have to lock onto him first. Oh, it's the Gooboo! The Gooboo! Well, good for them. I'm glad they gave up. Keeper of Halidom. Okay. Yeah, this place is cool. Oh my god, he vores you. Nice. Oh yeah, I didn't cast my lot for yeah, I'm gonna grade all these. Is that okay? I was gonna say, hopefully that reaches them. But with my UI, I was trying to say earlier, I moved everything kind of closer into the center so I could focus a little bit more. Without taking my eyes off the center of the screen too much. Okay. It's a little bit harder when there's 8 people, though. Yes, touch that with one hand. Very good. Who's that little goober? There's a treasure hunter. We're just avoiding everybody here, okay. But not anymore. Okay, so you have to go around and activate all the safety, or deactivate the safety protocols. Safety protocol deactivate, yeah. Oh my god, that mother... I was gonna ask earlier, actually. I wonder if we can see the big motherfucker. Oh my god, can you not target him? Holy shit. Yeah, die, dumbass. That's what you get for shanking people. Tank goes over here, we're going over here. Ah, I need that. Not sure what our tank is doing, actually. I was thinking for a second, like, oh, are they supposed to be tanking while we go do everything else? And I was like, no, because there's another huge Tonberry here. Do they have tails? Yeah, I didn't know they had tails. Oh, oh my god. I touched it. I touched it. I'm just mostly following my tank around. I forget who said they haven't done this one in a while. It might have been the tank. It probably is if they have the crown. Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh my god, it's little guys! Okay, yeah, I was waiting to actually attack them so I didn't get aggroed on. I guess we activated all those switches, and then that opened the gate. I don't know what the lantern oil was for. I'll tell you what, it's nice doing the double regens, because then I don't actually have to do my job. I touch it. Oh, that's a cool sword. I need that. I was thinking for a second what to do here. Or what I wanted to do, rather. What do we all need all this lantern oil for? Obtain oil. I suppose we have. I was about to say, it's a even bigger Tonberry. It's the king. Oh, I can't jump over. Something FF14 players don't know how to use stairs. I don't know a lot about Final Fantasy games in general, but I think one of the recurring things is these motherfuckers are absolutely so scary. Because they just shank you. They do critical damage. Is this it, though? This motherfucker better have phase 2. Oh my god, there's so many. Could limit break. I couldn't. Oh, that's it. I like the look of the Reaper there. I like his mask. Yeah, it's the Reaper. Because he looks cool. I need these. That tank was good, though. Probably should have given it to him. Yeah, let's go! Triple competitions! Anyway, back here, staring up Merlwyb's ass. I look for another duty. Alright, main scenario. I'll give it like a minute before I start up this cutscene. I was urging my friend Armand to be picking up more of these dungeons, but he's like, and I get it, but I was I was pulling his leg. But he's like, nah, I don't want to pick up all these like lower level dungeons because it's like they're not like really helping me that much compared to just doing the, you know, main content, MSQ. It's like that's getting me further ahead. But I think he started to realize that picking up these dungeons is nice, even the level 50 ones, just because it's new content and it's just adding rotation to Duty Finder, so we're not doing the same ones over and over and over again. That's why I have like 4 right here. So, whoa. Whoa. Just take your daughter to work day. Roll waiting was roll waiting whist number 5. Less than 5 minutes. Okay. By the way, for anything that I have to read, I'm just gonna read it. Yeah, I don't really want to do voices right now. You're lucky I'm even reading it. I was debating the other day. I was like, if I stream this, because I probably should, because I've been playing it like a ton. If I stream this, do I want to do voices? No. No, I don't really. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has appraised you of the situation. Let's waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin has had crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we're faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Okay. Everybody stares. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the flashbacks have their way, or the fishbacks. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to, alright, that's me, launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Oh, when I started doing the dancer quests, and what was it, the second one, where you go see the potato out by the sea, who has all of his cat ladies fanning him. It was a funny bit of consistency, because I don't know if you can get like just get up to level 60 and then be able to do dancer, or if you have to do part of the MSQ first. But he's like, oh my god, is that Titan's Bane? You're a dancer now? I thought adventuring was more lucrative than that. It's really funny. Oh, thank goodness. Just have to fight Ultima. The ultimate relic. No. It's a pretty cool fight, though. Oh my god, it's Titan. Ow. Oh, far out, far the fuck out. Yeah, this is cool doing this, my first time earlier this week. Like, I just need a motherfucking cast. Let me just cast. As we ride the infinite elevator. Oh, I wasn't even in it.
No! No, how could this be? It froze me, no!
Hey Zan, how you going? I hope you guys had fun earlier, playing Freedom Night. Or if you even played earlier, I actually forget. I know you played on, Saturday. Okay, and then the crystal's like, can you heal this, though? I was like, I guess. Chilling. Nice. Interwebs blew up when I pulled up PPSSPP. Yeah, I caught the part of that conversation when I popped in earlier. I hope it's not broken now. Schwump. I haven't tested. Okay. That's weird, though. Did you try turning it off, your whole computer, and turning it back on again? I heard that's a good trick. Nope. Just say nope, fuck you. Get thwarted, idiot. Yeah, fuck you. Crystal forever, bro! headbutt it and it started working again. Oh, good. It's Ifrit! Ow. So I'm saying, sometimes you just gotta... they just do that to be like, okay, healer, do your job. You're doing your job, right? Yes. Oh, hi, Ifrit. Ow. Healer. Heal, healer, heal. I am. Go, healer, go. Go, little potato. I know, I'll do the flame dance. Yeah, fuck you. You're stupid. Yeah, get MacGuffined by the crystal. So if you're not in the know, this thing is like an ancient relic and it's being piloted by the big bad guy. Oh yeah, I can't skip these. That was cute. Yeah, you're not allowed to skip the MSQ cutscenes.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
These are spoilers, by the way. This is the end of A Realm Reborn, basically. Anyway, so the big bad is piloting this ancient relic, and the three things that popped up, the big guy, the bird with the winds, and then Ifrit, the demon with the fire. We defeated all of them previously, but then they got resummoned right in front of the Ultima weapon here. And he absorbed all of them and took their powers. But the crystal, because we're the warrior of light, the crystal was like, nah man, I'll help you, because you're the warrior of light. Me, and the millions of other people that are the warrior of light. And so we got MacGuffin powers.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the
So that's what's happening right now. And La Brea here is part of the Asian race, and he's an ancient evil, and he's controlling one of our friends, Thancred. Okay, now you're caught up. This is a really long elevator.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals.
It's okay, you can laugh at this out of context, not understanding whatever the hell's going on.
Power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Okay.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn. Damn you, the hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
About to blow up.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Ingenio. Yeah, so we blew up the whole building. Or they did. He did.
He's like, no, I don't want to blow up this much.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
I didn't want to blow up my building.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of
Heidelin's
keeping
the
your
crystal, by the way.
champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
No, we gotta play the game now.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Nah.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Well, we beat him on foot. We beat him in the ultimate weapon.
Adventurer.
I just
Let us
hard
find
that,
the
damn.
answer together.
Also, I've done this several times already, so no, I don't think you're gonna win. Sorry. But no. Some people take fucking breaks and just step away during this shit because it takes so long. So I don't even know if that's going to be close enough, and it was. It was actually. The second time I did this, though, or it might have been the first, some guy kept just absolutely standing in that green laser every single time. It was so fucking funny. Just refusing to move. Nah, we just healed that off. I think you need to walk into those. I'm actually not sure what you do there. But it's like such a short-lived mechanic. We gotta crowd in. Yeah, it's that laser. That laser. This is the one the guy kept stepping in. It's like, what are you doing? I'm gonna allow you to be strong, okay? Just because I said so. Then we gotta get away from the AoE, so that'd be the center. Motherfucker. Ow, my ass. Oh, I can't do the motherfucking thing! Shit! I couldn't fly over there. I don't have that up yet. Yeah, that laser too. The other guy kept getting hit by. The previous one I had done. Jin. Nope, nope, we're all good. The music in this fight is really good too. It's just a really cool fight. Almost there. Okay, now I just think we have to outdamage it. There we go. I was wondering when somebody would do the limit break. Yeah, please. Yeah, by all means. It's like, it's getting kind of close. You still got a lot more damage to do. Yeah, kill him, fucking kill him. Sure, to my tank. Hand over that thing, your commendations. Only 2. What the fuck is this? Okay, so I did all the things now. Do MSQ uninterrupted. Woohoo. Did you burp? Excuse you, baby. Lady Minfili, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I want to die. I do, but I'd rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there's something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid is I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Okay. I always love that. Sergeant Potato. Yeah, that's me. Our scouts are currently recon it. Excuse you? Reconnoitering? Reconnoitering. That's reconnoitering.
Reconnoiter.
Thank you. Reconnoitering. Make a military observation of a region. Thank you. Jesus. Reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbrida has charge of the garrison. Mm-hmm. That's what I say when I nod. I go, mm-hmm. Oh, that's it? Well, okay. Alright, dismissed. There may not be a better chance to learn their true nature of the Echo. The true nature, even. I cannot, well, allow the opportunity to pass me by. Alright. In case I wasn't clear, time is short. Get out of here. Alright. Yeah, I guess I will. Classic aleport. Yeah, I think it has to say something, either for the repetitiveness of coming back to these locations, or just how well designed they look, I guess artistically. Because I was like, yeah, I remember this place, and yeah, I remember this place. I should look at my mounts. Chocobo, unicorn, polar bear. That was from 5 years ago. The whale, the $30 whale, and the mount that you get from completing literally the fight that we just did, but like a little, like one more fight after that. It's got a soul. Also, my left stick has not stick drift, but the dead zone is fucked up. I was looking at third-party Hall effect sticks that have like magnets, so they don't really get stick drift, or it's impossible for them to. I've heard very rare cases of people actually do get stick drift on Hall effect sticks. There was one I was looking on Amazon. Also, it does this. Also, I can fly now. There's one I was looking on Amazon. It was $70 a stick, and I'm like, that honestly beats having to repurchase sticks every so often whenever they start getting stick drift. From Sony directly, PlayStation directly. 2, if they're even available. And 3, continue supporting the fact that they didn't want to put Hall effect sticks in their $200 fucking controller, which that $200 controller is a tax write-off because I use it for work. Let me just hop on the wall here so I'm at eye level. There we go. Oh, I need to get this hat. I saw somebody else with this hat. There's another potato. It's part of a limited event side quest. Been expecting you sign of the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Give me a peer review. I'd like to have a word with you about something completely unrelated to the primal. The force of nature. Growing ever more agitated by the minute. And she looks kind of mad. Alright, so what I've understood from getting any of these is that I shouldn't. Or actually, I wonder if I can turn these in. Ooh, wait, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. Actually, I should be getting these. I can turn these into Grand Seals instead of money. Oh, I have 1,000,000 gil! I did it! Yay! It must have been with that, the defeat of Ultima. They must have done it. Alright. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter. We just learned that. The Sopsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me, they just really wanted to use it again. It pains me to admit the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. Oh, this game is boring, it's bad, and stupid. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sopsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Nah, I just respawn, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about it, I just respawn. Yeah, not there. Okay, the other way. And go that way. Alright, just fly over all of this. What is the, yeah, fuck it, actually. I've been trying to get my dancer up to 63 so I can do the next quest. Do the fate for this. Might as well get some seals as while I'm at it. I tell you what, it is so fun doing this. Also, it's funny too, because I was like, yeah, I want to play like a physical DPS. I didn't know Dancer wasn't, was ranged. I was like, what the hell? But no, it's quite fun. It's quite fun, I must admit. Yeah, doing that AoE is so fun. We just need like one more guy. Yeah, kill that last guy. Kill him. Kill him. Thank you. Mew the Pusher. There, do that. Do that. I also do that. Like, I'd appreciate you, you stop doing that, actually. Somebody kill him. My ass is starting to hurt. Please die. Please die. Yes! Get the fuck away from me! I did it though! Fuck you! Fucking unaffiliated water sprite. Goddamn piece of shit. I hate water. Fuck nature. Oh, it's a newbie booby. So I have this spot set up because this is where I farm for my dew thread. And I make all the money. Or rather, I farm for the webbing first, and then the dew thread, which I gotta make as a weaver. And it's like, besides just, you know, making money, you can just get more glamour prisms this way, or the materials. So yeah, I did exactly this for like an hour. Over an hour the other day. And I got like 600, 650 webbing. Was pretty funny. Kinda wish they would fix the animation. Fix the animation for that, because I noticed I put my hand right into my face. Not cool. I think actually, no, I did do that even as a potato. A male potato. The original Mala, or Papa Potato. Papa Potato. Because I forgot too, my original name was Papa Potato, and then I got tired of people calling me Papa, so I was like, I'm just going to change it to Mala. Nope, no more fates, sorry. Hey, is there any corpses around here? Time for Stone 4. Ah, okay, that's who I'm... Okay. Alright, that's who I'm attacking now, sure. Hey, how's it going? Restorative... How about I just, can I heal you? Ah, okay, my heals aren't good enough, fine. Fast-acting concoction temporarily imbues strength while suppressing pain, allowing wounded soldiers to make their way to safety. Yeah, it's in my pocket somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, I owe you my life. Yeah, you do. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers, lightly armed as we are. We didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I am certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you! Me. He's like through here. I just gotta walk in here. Walk in here with my big fat whale. Oh, they'll never see this coming. Me and my big fat whale through the door. Me and my big fat whale. Say hi, guys. Said, do you see this coming? Any of you see this? I'm just wandering in here. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Ah, rip. Event canceled. I wasn't in the event. No, I'm just a motherfucker. Wait, actually, I should be doing this as my dancer. No, I'm just a fucking little potato. There's a little cute potato. Stone 4. This little cutie. I swear. Stone 4. Don't do this. No. Stone 4. Yeah, I should be doing this as my dancer. Oh, I should have fucking eaten. I forgot to eat. Oh my god. Oh my god, go away. they're fucking phantoms. I put that soldier in my back pocket, I think. I did. Right in my back pocket. I chopped him up and he's in my pocket now. And I forgot to eat Jeet Jet. Jeet now. Alright, put you right in my pocket. There you go. Enjoy my pocket. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I don't think I can... Oh, I can. What do you know? Let me fly this high. Oh, there's a crystal. Yeah, Welks. Oh, that's funny. Welk Ballista. kind of cool. Anybody here? I'm surveying. Sure, thanks. Alright, time to go. Oh, hope they don't shoot me down. Just kidding. They just they let me walk in. I have returned with corpses in my pocket. Yeah, that's what I said. I returned. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared that you would meet an untimely demise. No, I just respawned. Actually, no, I did die, come to think of it. Tell me, what became of the others? I turned them into flowers. Dear gods, sob. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. Those fuckers. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. And I got fed to Leviathan. They got fed. Very least one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one. I did it. No, there's usually a point in which they're like, here, go confront the guy and form a party. I think I can still be a dancer for now. Fulbritta awaits the commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. Fuck. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Okay. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. I mean, I saw that. I could have just, like, pushed it over. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. You can just fly over like I did. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. Today. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land... there is devilish... Okay, for attacking forces. Oh, be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. I completely misread that. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a divisionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson's fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Assange shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahuagin defensive effort. Mal and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's divisions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. I mean, you just fly over. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahuagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Mala. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as we agreed. Oh, wow. They've been calling her the Antecedent. For, like, the past several many quests for some reason. And not by her actual name, Minfilia. I don't know why. Well, don't let me keep you, friends, to battle. Okay. When last did we fight side by side, Mala? Too long ago, I warrant, but come, let us away. And I think it was, underground cave or something. I remember that. It was outside, La Lucia. Chud stare. Hate to see him leave, love to watch him go. Even with the diversions, the path to the Aetherite is bound to be fraught with danger. Once everything has been set in motion, I too shall make my way to the Aetherite. As previously agreed, Minfilia will be with me. Cool. I didn't know I could actually set flags. Actually, I guess I could just keep things into the party chat. This next thing we're going to be doing anyway. How do I get rid of... Okay. Just right click. I know, while I'm over here and I see a mender, let me just do this real quick. Oh, the AC is still running. Let me turn that off. Okay, I know I said quick, but I'm back. I had to pee. I was like, well, I'm up. Might as well just go to the bathroom. Also, dare I say, I'm actually starting to get tired. Which is good. My schedule has been so fucked these past 2 weeks. Because I've been playing so much FF14. I haven't been working too much. I've still been working, but I've had a bit of time to just kind of chill. One of my other work things. So I've just been putting in so much fucking time into this game. Hi. Hey, how's it going? There we go. There we go. There we go. The summoning ritual is taking place at the Beastman Aetherite deep within. Thither we must go. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta clear my nose. Hang on, you stole. Hang on. Hang on, guy over there. Hang on, I'm almost ready. Just before I forget again, I'm gonna eat. Disrupting our way is a multitude of checkpoints. It would be well advised to dispatch as many enemies as possible along the way that we might avoid later interference. Let's take separate routes and merge before the Aetherite, the better to confuse the enemy's sentinels. I guess. An embellished water crystal is the main component used in the ritual of Saigon performed to summon the Leviathan. Geez, it'd be crazy. It'd be really crazy if they did that. You know, they summoned him in, and I had to fight him.
No, how?
And then I say, excuse me. Excuse me to everybody else. That music was just from the fucking Fate. Hey. Instantly. Fuck off. Thank you. That's all I was trying to do. It's like your fate level's too low. I don't care. He's attacking me. I don't even... He's not even part of the fate. Hi. Excuse me. Pardon. Okay, so is it just firing off by itself? How does this work? Nice. Yeah, those are cool. So electrified Welk shells. While mounting? I didn't realize it was mounting. Okay. Oh, an oxalotl. That's a salamander. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Oh, just slumped right through there. Oh no, Y'shtola somehow got downed or something. I'm aiding her. Pray, do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, to the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let's press on. Okay. Sure hope they don't summon Leviathan. That'd be crazy if they did. Mm-hmm.
Damn them. They have
Oh, voice
been
acting.
soldiers and civilians both.
Look out! Thancred! And Yugiri!
She's new. I could have done that.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
And the super fans are like, oh my god, he's so cool! Hagrid's so cool! He's so hot! Ah! Ah, he's so cool!
To the Aetheryte!
I thought it was Aether. Somebody make up their mind? They keep saying it both ways. Meanwhile, at the Aetheryte. No, stop! Damn, we're surrounded again! I guess we're gonna have to kill everybody. Fuck you. Thanks, Merle Webb.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I seen this actually just the other day. From an out-of-context video. Okay. Okay, I didn't see that. He just flew out of nowhere. Are they dragoons?
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Because he was mind-controlled by La Habrea.
Long have you shriveled, Swordwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end!
I still find it incredibly funny that they just recasted, like, everybody in Heaven's Word, Onward.
And see in your lungs!
Like, the voice actors.
No!
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Anybody want to stop that?
Do you feel that?
Yeah, do you want to stop it? We're just all standing here, come on! Ah, I got a headache. Ah, hang on. Minfilia's gonna get a headache too. Ah, she got a headache. That's because we have
I
the
know this
echo.
sensation. It's the echo.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Such power! It is transcendent!
Fuck you. Like, what the fuck just happened? I guess it's my turn. He's like, what the fuck?
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Okay.
Mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants.
We must really want Leviathan to get summoned.
I beseech you, come forth.
Like, look, we could have stopped this, but...
Die, damn you!
Just keep shooting them! What? Is that Sam Fisher? Night vision goggles? Oh, where's your little silly ball? Up. Oh, nope, there's Leviathan. Okay. I was like, where's your silly little ball gonna go now?
Heavens fulfilled.
What in oblivion is that?
Oh,
My being ebbs away. It could by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary. You promised me everlasting.
Pisha? I don't know what that is. I don't care. Fuck you.
Where did he go?
Bingo. Oh, getting a call.
what say you? Nary a single ship. Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
She's pissed.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Ah, big old wave. Though the mission ended in failure, I take solace in the knowledge that Minfilia is unharmed. Had only we arrived but a moment early. We had so much time. We had so much time to do anything, Minfilia. But there's no time to brood over what might have been. Leviathan has returned, and we must needs find a way to deal with him. Why do you gotta talk like that? Gods of this realm are vengeful beings. 'Tis of little wonder the Garleans fear their kind so. If we meet Leviathan on the open sea, we put ourselves at the Primal's mercy. We must think of a way to face him on equal terms. I saw a little bit of the fight. I don't know if it's a mechanic in the normal one, but I saw the extreme one, I think. That one, it was like, he was tipping the boat. You like might end up falling off, just instantly dying for all of your health. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal sediments if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? And I kill him. I probably just killed him, honestly. Into the heart of the whirl. Merlweb is brooding over Leviathan's return, I can tell. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he's effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, more like second to run. Of that you may be sure, but Limlaen herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he might make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let's return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Alright, we take a boat and we just kill him. Everybody said it once. Okay, goodbye. Alright, yeah, walk right through. Can I go with you guys? Let's see, where's the, yeah, sure. Followed by the, why won't they ever take me with them? I understand it's for the freedom of, like, yeah, you just go ahead and, you know, you don't have to immediately do this if, you know, you don't want to, but, like, come on. Just take me with you, or give me the option to go with them immediately. The Naruto run makes me faster. I saw Leviathan rise from the depths. I cannot well describe what I felt. No words could prepare one for such a sight. To confront the Lord of the Whirl in his watery domain is far from ideal, yet he is not like to come to us. Sorry. Moving on. With that he lacked the means to strike us from afar. Being the observant adventurer that you are, you will doubtless have noticed my dagger work back at Sapsa. You know me, Mala. I like to dab on a bit of this and a bit of that. Not the concern right now. Ophelia, what do you have to say? The Sahuagin elder claimed to have become ethereal, yet he was summarily consumed by Leviathan. What might this imply? He sucked. The Leviathan is allowed to unleash a tidal wave. Nothing within 10 malms of the coast will be safe, let alone Limsa. I trust you'd see what's at stake here. No.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Halfstone it was called. Some years
Is it called
prior to
Nosha?
Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan
It's not
rose from the briny
La
deep
Nocia?
and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On
Nosha?
that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye. The thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
I'll wait till the hard and then
That
the
sea
extreme
demon
one.
is left to wreak havoc. What befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
And you can fly a boat. Like fly a boat. Like fly a ship. Like fly a boat ship.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Hey, Miyago Monkey, how you going?
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts,
Terrible. Sorry to hear.
Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Yeah.
Begging your pardon,
Yeah, we
my
used an
lady,
ice crystal.
but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
Nice lip sync.
The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder.
Oh, I know him.
By your leave, we might attempt to repeat.
He's one of the side dungeons that I have access
The
to
gods
right
know
now.
It would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
How much of this do I have to do? How much of this do I have to get?
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Hang on, I'm making a call.
Assemble the remnants of the fleet at Moraby Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Don't look at me.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Here comes. I have my people working triple shifts on the twin vessel, but it will take some time. Time we may not yet have. 7 hells, this waiting is liable to drive the lot of us mad. Alright. To confront the Lord of the Whirl. Yeah. Alright, next cutscene. Fucking goddamn it. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. The Garleans, by the way, are the people... Or it's the guy who was piloting the Ultima weapon that I fought before. He is a Garlean, so they're like a race of people. What? What the fuck is it? Why'd you do that? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. Yeah? According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? Details are yet hazy, Admiral. You've dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Y'shtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. We know how they went about it. This man is of their number. What could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Ah, fuck. The twin vessel will be ready soon. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Mal, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting. Good, I don't have to collect anything at least. Man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower La Noscia, apparently. Not Nocia. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity, and may your journey prove fruitful. I'm gonna actually have to like look up a video to even check and see if that's accurate or if they're just pulling my fucking leg here. La Noscia. I thought it was Nocia. Because, like, it could just be the one actor having said it like that. I get to go to the beach from 5 years ago. As it was 5 years ago, but more foggy, misty. Yeah, this is one of my favorite areas in the game. Because I love the beach! It's true, it's true. Is there anybody here? I'm looking for a guy. I'm looking for a man. Ah, yeah, I remember this guy. Hey. What's some triple triad? Three cards shit. Oh, I hate this one. When a card is played, if two or more of the sides are touching other cards and the ranks of those sides are identical to those on the sides of the card played, the other cards are flipped. Hey, who the fuck made these rules? At least just a normal game. There's one that, it's like, oh, you gotta play the reverse numbers. The smaller number is actually the one that turns over cards. So you want to, like, so they got 2 and 7 here that are out in the open, which would be these sides here. So I just have to play a card that's higher than that from one of these sides. I'm gonna do this one. And so long as I have more of the board, then I'll win. Woohoo! I thought you said you were really good. Doubtless ye could tell, but I went easy on ye. Alright, put some fucking pants on, guy. Whale Mount, the same people that make up card games in general. Yes, yes, Whale Mount, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Sharps, I asked earlier in the Discord, you might have missed it. When are they cleaning up your room from the renovations? When are they putting the final screw in your fixed outlet? Which was totally the problem. The whole problem with your room. They just needed to fix the outlets so they actually work. Sharps had problem years ago with his computer. The outlets just... California outlets. Not good. Not standard outlets like everywhere else. They're different. Anyway, where are they done? And you can play the game. Tomorrow, maybe? What do you mean tomorrow, maybe? Like, yeah, we'll finish putting in that screw. Maybe tomorrow. Like, they're doing a screw a day. Yeah, we're almost done. Damn, this screw, it just won't tighten. The outlet is more than need of a new fuse circuit. They had to replace the outlet too. They had to, I'm telling you, they had to. I was there, I know. Look here, you'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over the mill.
But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the Chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over the mill, and also before...
Put on some pants! Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complain? Why'd you do that? Well, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. No, you're just weird. Put on pants. Hey, Genesaka, how you going? Yes, chat. Keep talking. You're reigniting my spirit to stay awake. I'm getting a medical scan tomorrow, so hopefully I'll be able to sit or stand without pain very soon. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully you don't have to have anything else too serious done. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest to see. Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can? The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Oh, this is some fucking horse shit. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. Giving you an idea how big each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell you. You have a baby chocobo tattoo on your face. I could not stand you back then 5 years ago. I cannot stand you now. The longer I look, the worse it gets. He has like a gem on his forehead. He has that chocobo tattoo. A baby chocobo tattoo at that. The leopard print. He's not wearing pants. His chest is nearly completely exposed. And then he's wearing his little straw hat. Belch. When I found him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. Would you punch him?
What happened next?
Well, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots, but not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic, mayhap too modest. Now, there's some as say ye can never truly beat Leviabetus and Leviabetus until you got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation, not the company though. Leviabetus. What? Wait, what? It's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention as all. I take back everything I said. You fucking dumbass. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. I can tell you by the tattoo. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to a woman to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. I came all this way. Storm Private, arrest this man for public indecency. Yeah, and I beat him in a card game. A children's card game. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus. But I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. Oh, that's why you wear the gloves. The mitts. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I stowed me some there. Okay. Oh god, just remember that day made myself all over again. Are you fucking... Wait, if you're here asking LeVar Beatus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He's really terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you end up in his gullet at the bottom of the sea. Uh-huh. Why, you worthless lying horse, son. I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo Dung. Is that Lalafell? Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Who's that Lalafell in the background on the bed? I don't know. He's sleeping. And he just pissed and shit himself in here. Now, this has been Phil. You were able to learn auto use against Leviathan. I learned about Leviabetus. I beg your pardon? Leviabetus? I see. He shit himself? Anyway, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morabee Dry Docks. Pray, make your way here as soon as you're able to. And he just sat back down and he's singing. I hope I never have to fucking talk to this guy again. Whale out. I forget how close that is, if that's literally just the next area over. Oh no, that's all the way down there. Yeah, alright. I'm back. Part of my will. And first, Master Einzar proposed the twin vessel. I must confess that I had my doubts. Only now that the Whirl Eater is complete, I do see the elegance of this solution. Where is it? It's complete the twin vessel in so short a time and with limited materials. The people of Naldic and Vimeles. I don't know why I'm stopping on that. They said it earlier. Vimeles have won an admirer in me. Alright. Sigh. Would that we had armed ourselves with more knowledge beforehand. Well, it cannot be helped. I take comfort in the fact that you have faced worse odds in the past. I have. And if ever prevailed, you will do so again. Of that I have no doubt. Yeah, I just got enough fought off the boat. Require no small amount of helmsmanship to tow the Whirl Eater. I dare say delivering you safely to Leviathan will be a battle in itself. Not that big. In order to build the Whirl Eater, we had to decommission 2 perfectly serviceable galleons. Suffice it to say, their captains weren't best pleased with the notion, but when I offered them the chance to keep their ships and face Leviathan in our stead, they magnanimously withdrew their complaints. We must all make sacrifices for the greater good. What DPS are you? I will give you, 1 hint. Can't help you past that. Yes. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fucking pointless. My sympathies. I'd wager it's Excuse you, Balalaika. Sort of take your mind off the events of recent days. Yeah, I saw a man shit and piss himself. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. Twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses... Where is it? All my expectations. In addition to a prodigious... Tonzage. She has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable. But I'm not one to tempt fate. I thought it was a class you get in the Stormblood area. No, it's in La Nocia. I think... Yeah, once you hit level 60, you can just go ahead and unlock it. I don't know if you have to do a portion of the MSQ before you get that. You might have to beat Titan, because there was mention of him at one point. Yeah, I'd seen a guy who I visited earlier in the story, and at that beach area that we were 5 years ago, Sharps, we went to the beach. We hung out there all day. He was like, what the hell? Titan's Mane, what are you doing being a dancer? I thought being an adventurer was more lucrative than that. It was pretty funny, I laughed. The war leader and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Enzar stands ready to send you off to the encounter with the World Eater, Lord of World. Yeah, that's what I meant. I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. I'm still presuming that they're gonna be like, okay, we're gonna, like, let you go ahead and take a moment whenever you're ready to, like, officially go. She's been fitted with what our friends at Noldik in Vimelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming that thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to revive. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions, and then instantly die. Thinkrid and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your divisionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it, having seen you fight in Sopside. Dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thinkrid and Y'shtola, if you would join the Third Levy, and Lady Yugiri the Fifth. But what words have I for the woman? I'm a woman now. Made a sport of slaying gods. Yeah, pretty much. I just do it for fun. Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Mala. May the crystal bless and keep you. That's my favorite. Grand music. Yeah, there we go. You don't even get an easy one. You don't get a normal one, rather. Get the hard one. Hey, I like your duds. Alright, time to get a costume. Sagan reviled beast tribe, native to the Indigo Deep, have succeeded in summoning forth their voracious god. Yeah, we sure let them do it too. Should the mighty serpent be allowed to unleash a tidal wave, the entire city of Limsa Lominsa will be swept into the sea, faced with watery oblivion. The leaders of the Maelstrom do the thing, and we're gonna kill them. We're gonna do it. We're gonna kill them. There it is. The World Eater itself. Incredible. That's it. That's the World Eater. Incredible. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't take long. Cedar, that's what you're wondering, weren't it? Each kind of wood has its own use, you see. Now, cedar, that's a tree. It grows straight and tall. making it the perfect choice for masts and yardarms and the like. And oh yeah, they gotta draw out all the wood. Don't look like much right now, but when I'm done pounding, stretching, and shaping, these sheets of iron will fit snug on the whole ship like shine-suited armor. Alright. What are you doing, little potato? What are you doing in this corner here? We shipwrights ain't all the same, you know. Carpenters, smithies, armorers. Takes all sorts of craft and skills coming together to make a ship, shape a ship even. Do share one thing, and that's a builder blessed mastery in our chosen profession. Did you never wonder why a shipwright gets so much respect from the average ale swilling Lominsan? I don't think about these things at all. 2 galleons were used to make it. Yeah. And that's it. That's it right there. See, it's a fantasy world. That's what they call galleons here. They're actually 2 little baby boats. That didn't take long at all. Masterworks, oh, you can't go wrong. Come on, Deep, you motherfuck. Come on, Deep. And we can wait 40 minutes for the cutscene. They can wait for me, rather. If somebody starts petting me, I'm gonna lose it. Now don't worry, Dragon's Dogma 2 is getting DLC at any minute. The announcement's coming any minute now. Yeah, they're just gonna let me die out here. I could kill that thing with Stone 4 so easy, just like that. Let's do it, Leviathan. Some of these people are in a party. Yeah. Bless me. Ah! I got motherfucking arms too. Oh, I'm fucking dying. Ah. Oh, okay. I guess we're dead. Oh my... Okay, okay. What did we miss? DPS didn't do their job. It's not my fault. It couldn't possibly be my fault. I'm the healer. Yeah, with the extreme one, there's just no sides to this ship. Okay, I think we just need to defeat these things quickly. Yeah, I think that was the problem last time. Ah, hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Keeps looking like we're flying up in the air. Excuse me. Oh, is there a switch? I didn't even know there was a switch. Oh, that'll do it. See, I told you, stone 4, guys.
Quick, quick, let me throw it at, oh god.
I did it. Here's the switch. I didn't even see that. I'm sure there was some dialogue or something I missed. It was like, just throw the lever! Somebody? Anybody? Well, anyway, that's it. He's dead. Yes! Yes! 4 commendations, let's go! Let's do it again. Let me just do it one more time. It's too bad you don't get anything from it. Oh, I'm level 69. I didn't even notice. Converter was ready, was dialogue I saw. I didn't see it. The one thing I keep missing though is the dialogue. I kinda wish that was... you might be able to move that.
Following a titanic struggle, you fucking win.
The day is saved thanks to Potato. In the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past visits, but today I will permit myself few words. Ahem. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You're an inspiration to us all, madam, and... on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink! Thanks. Miss Potato. I know, it's weird hearing them call me Miss and Ma'am. And Madam. It's like I used to be a sir. It was only a short while ago I was a sir. Another notch in the old belt, is it? Well done, my friend. Were I a god, I dare say would tremble at your summoning. Thanks. So often do you achieve the impossible that I fear my words of congratulations will begin to sound repetitive. If indeed they have not already. With this in mind, I shall say that I am glad of your safe return. Yeah, you too. That such beings can be defeated by... runs contrary to all I know, especially by Stone 4. Whence comes your strength and sense of purpose? I don't know, rock? Big rock candy. Big mommy rock candy. My congratulations, Mala. This victory will serve to quiet the Sagin for time. At least. Godrock. Mommy Godrock. Oh, hi, you stole his ass. Excuse me. A number of things did not go exactly to plan. I will admit Leviathan denied us the luxury of ramming him, for one. But let's not quibble over the manner of the victory, eh? If Limsa is safe and we are yet undrowned, I conclude that has been a good day. Tis a good day to not drown. Now go and bask in the Admiral's gratitude, will you? You have certainly earned that right. Yeah, I'm making my way over there. You got something to say to me? Huh? Yeah. What do you think? What do you think of that?
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Yeah, I'm the hero.
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
Or a smaller one.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Nods. Mm-hmm.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
A ghost?
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated.
Yeah, you know, it's just another Monday here.
This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
Mm-hmm.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight.
You're gonna show your face and show us that you're Nara, and we're like, oh my god.
Arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
I was gonna say, yeah, luckily we get to hear people in 2 expansions.
I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
So yeah, I want to be a ninja. What?
Not escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
He's like, whoa. He's so
Few are
cool.
privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I'm here too.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Okay, Thancred.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Not to mention when he was under mind control.
Stola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might
His
never
fucking
have
eyes.
left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the lore.
Lilia, please!
Oh, this is very funny. Oh, I'm laughing.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
I killed Leviathan. Let's celebrate me.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas,
But too bad.
Instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Oh,
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You can keep it. I'm not interested in playing a ninja. In before.
You wished a word in private.
Would not be the first time I said, nah, I don't care, I'm not interested, I don't like it, and then was immediately like, no, this is my favorite thing. You look back at
Better
Dutch
not to
in
spoil
Night
the
Rain.
festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. The kobolds stood before them. The Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash.
All
but
those
how
people
it
that clog on the
begins
main
does
square.
not interest me so much as how it ends.
They just stand there all day.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Yashtola. I am
Yeah.
aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion?
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Only if they're strong enough, though.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Don't you get the last word, you bitch!
Man has ever put himself first and foremost.
Is she telling me that?
To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
She's narrating to me right now. Yeah, because she wasn't talking to her.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Oh, just like I said. Weak fucking idiots don't deserve to be alive. People who know Stone 4 and upwards. Yeah, that's the people. When Yugiri met the fraternity... Oh, no, I gotta go back. I gotta go back up there again? Xanthale has order to point you in the direction of the Leminson underworld. Oh. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement you have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man, Hiren man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Leminson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates and are united by a stronger bond than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far in their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. I don't want to be part of this! But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. And, oh, good luck. Aforementioned good luck. Okay. I kind of thought this would this would be it of A Realm Reborn, but no, it's still going. Oh, nope, I did not mean to do that. Oh no, it's over. Although I've been informed this game has a knockoff Moonlight Greatsword for Dark Knight. I'm going to be dragging people into that. Was not aware. So like you and a dozen other people are going to be fighting fucking tank. Where is it? Might be right there. Breaks legs. Reminder, this is the less filler version. Oh, I know. Hello, shadowy woman. What, didn't your mammy teach you it's rude to stare? Got business with me, venturer? Letter penned by Admiral Merlwib introducing Yugiri of Doma to the members of Limsa Lominsa's as yet unnamed secret fraternity. The Ku Klux Klan. So, you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eaten grin. With all that doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. And you must be the Far Easterner what Merweb says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I'm Yugiri of Doma. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say specifically that. Limsa is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two shits about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of, and it's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There's much we might learn from one another, I think. Do I have to be here for this? Do I really have to be here for this? Look at me right there. Look at me. Zoom in on me right there. Do I have to be here for this?
Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you come with us,
You Gary of Do What's It. You Gary of Do What's It. We can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ah, that didn't come out right, did it? Did it? She got some grass on her butt. Lady Mala, yeah. Shall remain with these people for a time, then I went and study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. Been a true friend to us Domans. No word z would suffice to express my gratitude. Suffice. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. No. Decline. Stare. Nope, I'm pressing all the buttons. Sorry. I already have these two. The Omni Rod. Wow. It's worse. What the fuck? What the hell is this? It fuck. It blinks. What the fuck is this? Who is this? Goblin Staff from Oblivion. I was thinking that exactly. Oh my god, but this one's actually alive. I love the Goblin Staffs from the remake of Oblivion because the the mouths just open and close. They have physics on them. It's really funny. This one fucking blinks. What the hell? It's like a living tree. Why is there no description on items? I need a description. Why does it look like that?
too bad it fucking sucks.
Cool. It's been ages since Thancred up and left the sisters. What I want to give to running with the old scoundrel again, just like back in the old days. Far Eastern combat art, eh? Must say my curiosity's fairly piqued. Excuse me. Through the maelstrom. Ooh, who's that? Igiri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Okay. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envision being... Yeah. No, and envisage Envisage? Really? Just say envision. Being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I've kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral till we meet again. Warrior of light. Not adventurer. I'm a warrior of light. And I'm gonna, where is it? Where's the beat up button? Where's the beat up button? I don't think I have the beat up button. Give you the slap button. Where's the beat up button? That's somewhere around here. This is really important you understand. It's not psych, is it? No. Is it fume? No. I'll slap you again. Alright, pray, return to the Rising Stones. I know, I can switch back to Dancer now. Keep earning that sweet Experial. This music reminds me of Resident Evil Revelations 2 raid mode. Like, way too much. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Rising Stones. With your cooperation, we hope to grow rich and transform this place into the piling gold. I'm out, forgive me, but I must see to the Domon's needs. The Domans. What if you wanted to solve a problem that's already happened? Like what if what if you ever have a dream when you could do anything? He'd do you. History is our friend, young one. The answers to the problems of the present are oft to be found in the past. Gotta look in a book. Adventurer bends to no authority, but lives and acts according to his own beliefs. He is the master of his own destiny. That's right! That's why I do things like that. I've been tasked with helping out in the kitchen. Once I've grown accustomed to my duties, I hope to treat our hosts to traditional Doman cuisine. Sorry, what'd you say? My native land, there exist individuals not unlike these adventurers, yet without a master to serve. How does one know the path that one must walk? The same as them. Some 15 years ago, a mission took me to Ul'dah. 'Twas then that I first chanced to gaze upon your beauty. I was utterly transfixed. This is Minfilia's adoptive mom, by the way. Dare not blink lest I deprive myself of even a split second of your radiance. You do flatter me, dear, and I do believe you have had a bit too much to drink. I don't know if those are always there, but that's funny. That was me recently, actually. I was at like 4 or 5 days ago. I got a real big craving for sake. I'm gonna do some parkour. Like, yep. I got some craving for sake, and I think my Choshiku that I usually drink had gone bad, because the last time I had it, like months before, it didn't, something about it didn't taste right. And yeah, sake can go bad. I didn't store it in the fridge either, because I prefer to keep it out. But anyway, so I had poured that away, but I still had an older bottle that I was like, well, I want sake. This is fine. If it tastes weird, then, you know, I won't drink anymore after this, but I'll go ahead and make a pot. So I heated it up. It was my Gekkeikan, which tasted a little, only like a little differently than Choshikubai. Just by a bit. They tasted very similarly. But so I was having that, and I was playing FF14 with Armand and my other friend Brayden. And me and Armand, we were just doing the same raid over, or dungeon, rather. We were doing the same dungeon over and over and over again, because he wanted a certain chest piece that he just wasn't getting. And it wasn't, like, always spawning in because of the RNG. And, like, he got to the point where he's like, okay, I narrowed it down. It drops specifically after this boss is defeated. So we were just doing that. I drank, like, 3 or 4 pots of sake that night. So I was pretty buzzed. And go figure, on the very last pot of sake... Oh, I should also say, after the Gekkeikan, because I didn't have that much more, I had a bottle that I had gotten even longer ago, which had tasted fine. So I'm thinking I probably didn't even need to pour my Choshikubai down the drain. It probably still would have been fine. It just tasted slightly weird the last time I had it. Anyway, so I ran out of Gekkeikan, so for my last pot, I was like, okay, let me go ahead and get the, what was it, the Toes Crystal or something? It was crystal sake. And that stuff, I didn't like it, but apparently at some point, I knew I had another bottle, so I was like, okay, I'll just go ahead and grab that. At some point, I drank, like, almost all of it. So it literally was 1 cup left. Not a pot. 1 cup left of sake exactly. And this is all to say that in my buzz state, with my one single last cup of heated sake, the last cup I fucking spilled all over my DualSense controller. And now the start and select buttons are sticky. I used some, I got some, not rubbing alcohol, isopropyl alcohol a few days ago, and I cleaned it, and it was fine, but then, like, later in the day, it started sticking again, the buttons. And, like, now it kind of feels fine again, so I think I just need to clean it 1 or 2 more times, and it should be fine. So that's a long story to say that, yeah, I drank way too much and I spilled shit on my controller. My $200 fucking controller. I was hoping to get more sake, yesterday or today. Or, I should say, yesterday or... Sorry, today is now Monday. It's, 3 in the morning. Saturday or Sunday... But I ended up hanging out with my friend and my cousin, so... I did not get any more sake, and I am sad.
All I have is spiced rum and strawberry margarita and mudslides and moonshine. Several-year-old moonshine. At least like 5-year-old moonshine in my fridge. One of my coworkers as a Christmas gift. Homemade moonshine. Which, that's redundant. I've got nothing to drink. To be fair, it's been a couple of months. Or like 2 or 3 months since I bought any alcohol. I don't have any sake, it's my favorite.
What in the seven hells are you doing up there? Get down here before you fall and break your neck. He was talking to me. Oh, Papa Limo. Don't mind Papa Limo, he's making a fuss over nothing as usual. Yuzan's sense of balance is amazing for a boy his age. I wonder how he got so good. I'll find out in a minute. Some of the Domans wanted to learn how to fight, and it's fallen to me to oversee their training. First, I need to find suitable equipment for everyone. Yeah, incredible balance. Staying on top of this big fat fuck crate. You think this is impressive? In Domo, we trained to run in the treetops. Dumbass. I keep forgetting these people are Japanese. Fantasy Japanese, that is. Classic.
I'll tell you what, I'm getting fucking sick of it!
They're always Fantasy Japan, and then sometimes Fantasy China. Fucking sick of it. God, I can't stand Gen shit fuck chat. And then they did that shit in fucking Honky Stallwell. And then they did it again. Then they did it again in motherfucking Zenless Zone Zero. I'm back. Where's that trapdoor lead? It's very secreted away. Anyway, I'm back. Also, ads are over.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrun.
Thank goodness.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
So in reality, they just have, like, hundreds of of life vessels that look exactly like me and all the other millions of the heroes of light. And so whenever we die, our just soul goes back to those. They just pull out another one from storage.
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Not if you get recasted.
I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Oh yeah, we've been trying to ring them up and we haven't
What
gotten
of them?
in contact, and we're like, ah, shit, something's happening.
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I mean, it's gone.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Oh.
12 preserve.
Yeah, that's not good. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah...
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
He just fell asleep.
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
So, this potato here, was trying to help Yugiri and all her people find a place in Ul'dah as refuge. And then even afterwards, he was like, okay, I'm gonna... At the very least, let's at least get them some carriages so we can send them to the place where the Rising Stones is located, where we're currently at. Not the place where we the royal we, but where I am at right now. Thank you. So is he evil?
Revolution.
Or he might be evil. I hope he doesn't touch any cups. These are just the same thing, what?
I picked a different one, I guess.
Why are they named differently, but they're the same thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Great Divide. And Philios' thoughts keep returning to the fate of the students of Baldace and Baldasian. Our friend, fuck you. No, it avails us not to speculate. Ouranger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. Concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Moggle Mog the 12th. That was a fun little fight. There's another 8-player boss. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well at Tosswood. When is the realm reborn over? The latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... She anticipated that knock.
Basilia, do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem.
That's what her mom calls her. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ul'dah this time are come to the Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven awaiting a formal response. I see, mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Basilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. No, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Well, where their resources are finite, but we have a responsibility to protect the people of Eorzea. Okay, see you outside. Oh, another dungeon. Blowzoing seems to have eyes only for you. You can tell it's a dungeon because of picture. Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Say you wouldn't happen to be the woman who slew the Tonberry King, would you? I did that earlier. I knew it! By the onion! He says that too. I've a fine gent for you, looking for you, that is. He has an appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. He's one of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, and he will, of course, be there with his partner. The two are inseparable. But I'll let you tell him more, shall... Yep. Goodbye. Ah, hey, there you are. There we go. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfili, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 'Twill be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Time for a sob story. This is all a fucking farce. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years. Turns around, pours the bottle of tears in his eyes. Trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. The calamity brought us to our knees. Those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So surely you do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, the decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. Oh, but we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us already. If I might have a word. It's Tataroo. Is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphinaud has been wounded.
What? How? Is it serious?
Oh no, you're about to get stabbed. Sorry, that camera angle. Cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone.
That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful.
Seven hells, now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist.
Antecedent, please. If you won't build us a new building, build us a new lifeling.
Maybe they aren't the bad guys. My lady. We are not the ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. Beep boop. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. Beep boop. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. Boop beep.
How can you be so blind?
Find Alphino and quickly. If he's in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papa Lima will see to it.
Alphino's being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Mela, bye.
You draggle-tailed refugee.
Don't believe what they say. I know these people. They would only take up arms to defend themselves. If there was a riot, I swear to you, they didn't start it.
What if they did?
What if they did?
Alright. See you later, motherfuckers.
Yeah, fast as fuck. Let's go.
Angry potato. Hey, are you fine? Apparently your cock is injured. And he goes, oof, ouch, oof. In the text.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
But not for long. Stab.
Ulda, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
I'm so glad they changed his voice actor. He sounds like such a fucking
There is a
prim and
restlessness in
proper,
the air.
pompous
Tensions long
fuck.
simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ulda is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Uldan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Uldan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Is that what poor people look like? They all look like BDSM people.
However, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. this has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions.
Is it because they're taking their jobs?
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Yep, time to read that dialogue again.
I have no wishes to investigate the circumstances surrounding the riot. Treachery, I think. Revolution, I think. That's Momodi. We are both either really good or really bad at Triple Triad because neither of us can beat each other. We just kept tying. Ridiculous. Alright, I think I'm about done streaming though for tonight. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Hey, good night from the YouTube. I appreciate you hanging out, Sam77Rat. I hope y'all enjoyed as much as there is to enjoy from A Realm Reborn's MSQ. Yeah, I think I just, I picked a really just late time to stream. This would probably be a better stream during the day. There's more people around to hang out and chat. Yeah, I was starting to fall asleep before, not fall asleep, but I was getting pretty tired. A little bit before I fought Leviathan. And some people started showing up, so I was like, oh, yay. Chat, you rescued me. I would have ended the stream like 2 hours ago. Otherwise. Probably. If anything, I'll probably just keep playing for a short little bit more. Or at least just finish up some random odds and ends. Probably nothing too serious. Or maybe I'll go to sleep like right now. Anywho. Yeah, that'll do. Thanks y'all again for hanging out. As always, I appreciate it. Sure, let me do my plugs. I haven't done my plugs in a while. If you'd like to keep up to date when I go live next, join the Discord server. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. Get notification whenever I go live next. And yeah. Also, check out the VOD archive spreadsheet for all the past streams and playlists. I'll probably go ahead and make an FF14 playlist because I'm sure there'll be more of me streaming this at some point. I'll probably go ahead and add the Buzz stream into that playlist as well. I definitely will. Also check out the YouTube VOD archive channel itself, where all those playlists and videos are at. And the YouTube channel where we are currently streaming, the Royal We. Can maybe avoid ads better there, and yeah. Alright, y'all, thanks again. I just moved that. Thanks again for hanging, and yeah. I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully, I'll be streaming with some of my friends maybe next time. I decide to, and earlier in the day as well. Yeah, that'll probably help. Alright, as always, don't forget to tune in your binoculars, and I shall see you all next time. Bye-bye, take care, goodbye, farewell.